no se falla.
Round one in the Western Conference begins. The Bucks look to show the world that their motivation can overpower the doubters and carve the path to success. The first step starts tonight.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game one. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. And now the Lakers starting group. In at forward form, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. And for Milwaukee, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokumpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
You take a look at the Bucks. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive in advance, isn't it?
Amen.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Antetokumpo's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
Pass to Hachimura. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Antetokumpo with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. They get it back. And that one's good by Lopez.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Now here is Hachimura. To the middle. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And another basket for the Lakers.
Good look from Hachimura there, feeding the open man.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lopez kicks to Kuzma. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Giannis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Oh, good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
LA's on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Doncic. Intense shot. Giannis grabs the miss.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
He doesn't hit that one.
Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Antetokumpo with the jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokumpo. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Cadet comes in for Austin Reeves. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
You have to stay attached to connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Famer. Reporter David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Antetokumpo. He's got 10. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokumpo's got 12.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
That one drops for him. 14 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Antetokumpo. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Antetokumpo with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Portis. Giannis outside. 6 to shoot. The tray. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic with it. Giannis Antetokumpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. And so Antetokumpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Antetokumpo converts inside.
They own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Here's Reeves, and there's another one for the Lakers.
You know, Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shots, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
Here's Giannis. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. Antetokumpo's got 22.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Down low, here's Vanderbilt. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Antetokumpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokumpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez comes in for Portis, and Trent subbed in for Green. And the Lakers also making a change. James is checked in. So he can't get either to fall.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. Antetokumpo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
James finds Vincent. 13 feet away. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Trent outside. Pass to Rollins. Giannis with it. Antetokumpo stretching the floor with the 3.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Reeves outside. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokumpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Kevin Porter. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Rollins. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Vincent. That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Great off-ball action. Doncic.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokumpo's checked in. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. And so Antetokumpo looking over it. Shot from 16. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Connect. A rebound by the Bucks. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Antetokumpo. That's a two-pointer. Milwaukee. No good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. And it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Giannis outside. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Vincent. To the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
41 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Giannis. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Back to Vincent. Off target from outside.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Antetokumpo can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Antetokumpo. Giannis Antetokumpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better, keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at Antetokumpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Milwaukee in the lead. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokumpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up the alley-oop pass, and Hayes throws it down.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set. He's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And Hayes throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Giannis drives in, lays it up off the glass. Antetokumpo's got 37.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
On the wing, Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 11 points.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Antetokumpo gets it to go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And it's LeBron missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
The Bucks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. No good on the free throw.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Reeves in the corner. Back to James. Reeves in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Giannis. Misses off the right iron.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
James all the way to the rack.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
And Antetokumpo gets it to go. Giannis has got 41.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Giannis kicks to Trent. Giannis against Hachimura. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Trent. Giannis has got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to Hachimura. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Antetokumpo. Giannis charges in.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
The 3 for Doncic. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
And it's Antetokumpo penetrated. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 47 points.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Doncic passes to LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good. Bucks leading by 8. To the inside. Giannis outside. And that one is good. Antetokumpo's got 49 points in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
James looking around. Here's Doncic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Buck shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just good. He hits again.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And that one's good. Doncic.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
From deep, Giannis. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Gabe Vincent is out there with Connect. And it's Hachimura in at the center, filling out the middle. Nailed from three-point land. Vanderbilt's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. Here's Milwaukee now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Antetokumpo. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 53.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Giannis. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now Vincent. Pass to James. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Antetokumpo, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yet another bucket.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, GA, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
Alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57 in the bubble back in 2020.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Coming to the floor, the Bucket Hoop Crew makes a goal. Get loud and let him hear it. Get loud, fans. The loudest fans in 3 Pacers.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent's checked in for Kevin Porter. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Rollins. And then for the Lakers, Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message to this team was simple. He told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away.
Here come your Bucks breaker crew.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Giannis. And got it! Another basket.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going?
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Gets a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Giannis. And good! He hits it again.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
He's equaled the great Elgin Baylor, 61 points, an extraordinary game.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Antetokumpo, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic with it. Lillard picks him up. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Here's Antetokumpo. Connects again.
And that bucket looks as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. Now he has tied the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game.
And the great Michael Jordan may stand alone, but not in this category. He's got some company.
Trent passes to Giannis. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
I mean, what a night to remember. And for those of us who are lucky enough to witness it, I'm sure we will never forget this.
And it was way back in 1986 that Michael Jordan set the record of 63 points. And when you surpass the greatest of all time, you've done something special.
LeBron outside. Shoots over Kuzma. A shot by LeBron, no good. So it's the Bucks now. Antetokumpo kick.
And the home fans responding, a chance to revel in the moment.
Yeah, Greg acknowledging their appreciation for his incredible scoring performance in a big game.
Boy, tell you what, this is one of the greatest displays you'll see, and not just basketball, any sport. Unbelievable.
Lakers on Dean, trailing by 4. So they foul intentionally.
Second team.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And it's Doncic missing. And that's an intentional foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of two is good. That puts them up by 5. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up missing both free throws.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Trent off the drive. Good!
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Doncic fires from way outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokumpo.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Milwaukee Bucks come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Lakers. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Howley LaForce as well. And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center spot. And for Milwaukee, Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. You take a look at the Bucks. They did what they needed to do in Game 1. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
And the Bucks with the possession here, following the score by the Lakers.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket and feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Out to Hachimura. Takes the 3. Lillard pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Kuzma, the pass to Trent. Antetokumpo against Reeves. Antetokumpo can't connect.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And finished off by Hayes.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Hachimura outside. The 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Lopez. Corner shot. And Antetokumpo with the basket. On the assist by Lopez. Antetokumpo's got 6.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokumpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Giannis Antetokumpo again. He's got 10.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Tries the 9-footer. And again, it's the Lakers.
And Hachimura is such a skilled 4/3 man, good at using his size to take advantage there.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Three-pointer, no good. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Here's Antetokumpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Antetokumpo taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Reeves. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Bucks trail. Antetokumpo for 3. Can't hit that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And they pick up 2.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Please give up a big round of applause for your costume dancing.
He's checked in for Antetokumpo. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2, Jericho Sam.
He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. The Lakers lead by 4. Wow, Potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Lillard. Still without a bucket. It's not going to go for him. James, left side. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Lillard looking around to stop the run. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
And here's Lillard. One second left. And that's off the glass and in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Connect, Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the jam by Antetokumpo.
Giannis can shoulder any load, and he's doing it here.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over Green. Antetokumpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 5. Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
Defensively, you got to try and build a wall against Giannis and cover the paint. Too much to handle inside.
Vincent outside. There's the drive. That one goes. Count it. Vincent's got his first bucket in this one.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Antetokumpo against Vanderbilt. Giannis just unstoppable down low.
It's pretty good focus. Giannis gets in there. Tough to rattle him a little bit. I don't know if he even saw that guy. Superb concentration.
To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Antetokumpo. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Vincent. Antetokumpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokumpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. Bully. Ball in the paint from Giannis.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Vincent passes to Reeves. And the shot goes down.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. A rim-rattling jam by Giannis. And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
The Lakers lead by 3. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Green. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Vincent. Here's Doncic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokumpo inside. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Antetokumpo against Vanderbilt. Antetokumpo takes the contact and scores.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Doncic had some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Antetokumpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokumpo's got 28.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
To the left wing. And here's Connect outside. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokumpo's got 30.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Kuzma against James. Off target at the rim. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Lopez finds Kuzma. Antetokumpo with it. Hachimura covering. And it's Antetokumpo with the miss. The Lakers trail. James inside. Kuzma on it. Has to connect. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here are the Bucks now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokumpo outside. And he banks in the layup. Antetokumpo has got 32 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
James inside. No good with a layup. Giannis Antetokumpo has been on display for the Bucks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
Greetings, one and all.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokumpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Reeves. Doncic on the wing. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Antetokumpo outside. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokumpo has got 36 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's James. Following the score by Milwaukee. Over Kuzma. Here's Hachimura. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Hachimura's got 12.
And Hachimura in there on the rebounding, and I like to see him doing that. Let's hope he keeps it up.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Lillard passes to Antetokumpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Antetokumpo's got 38 points.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Doncic! Count it!
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And here's Antetokumpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Yep, count it. Antetokumpo's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokumpo's got 4 rebounds now. And the bucket is good. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. The Bucks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Giannis Antetokumpo again. Antetokumpo has got 44. Lakers trail by 8. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Reeves with a screen on Lillard. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Bucks making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Giannis drops.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
So it's Los Angeles now. After to the Bucks, picking up a basket just moments ago. Reeves up top, pass to James. Hayes inside. He's guarded by Porter. Hayes, shot's good.
Just throughout his career, LeBron James, we've been marveling at his passing skills. So special and makes everybody better.
Antetokumpo. Good D by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 8. And here's the fast break. Here's Doncic. Ooh, the explosiveness.
Floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's Antetokumpo with a miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Livingston comes in for Giannis Antetokumpo. And Green is subbed in for Trent. Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for LeBron. The Bucks leading by 4. Lillard with the ball. Contact, but Lillard slips through.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. To shoot from the arc, on target from range. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Vanderbilt, small and power forwards. Gabe Vincent out there to connect, and it's Hachimura in at the 5. Has to connect, fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokumpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Antetokumpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. Outside Vanderbilt. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Green. Soft touch off the glass. Green.
Salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Rollins. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. James finds Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Antetokumpo. And yes, another basket.
What an incredible scoring performance on the big stage.
Yes, making playoff history here, guys. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. James passes to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks leading by 13. Antetokumpo outside. Floats one. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis
That was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Bucks have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Here's Antetokumpo. Good. He hits again.
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17. And it's good. He hits another one.
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the 2nd most points in a playoff game all time. Here's Doncic. Connects on the foul line jumper. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Bucks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. tonight, simply they won.
Another one goes! Incredible!
And that bucket was looking as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And he's now tied for the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game. And here's Doncic outside. Giannis Antetokumpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They lead by 20.
Here comes your Bucks from Drew. Make some noise.
Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokumpo.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. That'll be a 5-second call. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Porter. Yep, that one goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Buries it from 3. Milwaukee with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. Out left to the wing. From the baseline. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, congratulations on the win. How does this team continue to improve as the season goes on?
We just got to pick it up from where we left this game. Each game is going to get harder, but we got to trust one another, play the basketball we can play, and everything's going to take care of itself.
When everyone's out to get you, you can't let...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA.
Western Conference.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Get. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokumpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard bounce pass. Here's Antetokumpo. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Look at the Lakers. Even though they start this series in a hole. Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokumpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pass to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got his second basket of the game.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of leverage.
No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's your Lakers
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Number 2, Garrett Vanderbilt.
It's Antetokumpo on the wing. Vanderbilt defense. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Doncic. Giannis Antetokumpo grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Misses from close range. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
To the inside, here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
Kuzma passes to Antetokumpo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Connect, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokumpo. Green, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Porter subbed in for Trent. Connect with it. Started by Porter. Connect. No good. The Bucks trail. Here's Porter. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 5 now.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lillard misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Some changes for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Austin Reeves comes in for James. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. Antetokumpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Rollins comes in for Lillard. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. .11 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
It's been all about Jared Vanderbilt for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Bucks trail by 5. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Antetokumpo and Portis man the post position. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward. Off target at the rim. Now here's Portis. Still scoreless. Giannis outside. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Vincent, the pass to Reeves. To the middle. Giannis against Vanderbilt. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Connect. No good. Bucks trail by 3. Portis inside the three-point line. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Reeves. Reeves has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Lakers.
Checked in for the Lakers. Bucks trail by 5. Giannis high post. He's against Vanderbilt. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokumpo.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Reeves. Green with the rebound. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Portis kicks to Green. Back to Portis. Pass to Antetokumpo. Drills the baseline jumper. 16 points for Giannis Antetokumpo. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Reeves, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Antetokumpo inside. He's against Vanderbilt. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokumpo. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Vincent. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent's checked in for Kevin Porter. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's bad time. Get ready to win. Like everyone involved me. The next dancer. Let's see what you got.
And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 4, Dalton Connect.
Bucks trail by 3. Giannis inside. Covered by LeBron. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Back to LeBron. And the 3 off target.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
They now take the lead. Giannis has got the lead up to 1 now for Milwaukee. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Giannis, no good. LA's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Back to Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Bucks shooting offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. That one goes. Count it. And it's now 22 points for Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Reeves. No one near James as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. 1:04 left in the first half of the game. From deep, Giannis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. LeBron outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks leading by 3. Fred passes to Lillard. Antetokumpo against Doncic. Antetokumpo with the bucket. Giannis has got 27 points. Lakers shooting around 41% on the night. Pass to connect. Down low, here's LeBron in the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokumpo converts inside.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And here is Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pass to James. Fires from the corner. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic with the steal. Launches a 3. Oh, big time shot.
Wow. And that is massive. The 3 at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started. Dead even.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Doc Rivers. Doc, a back-and-forth affair so far. How do you pick it up in the second half?
Well, they were just a more physical team. I mean, they blew up all our actions. They got all the 50-50 balls. We got back in the game because we started doing the back out, so that's important.
We'll see if we can keep that up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Los Angeles Lakers.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They've gone into halftime with the game all tied up, but Kenny, what do they need to do to make this series competitive?
Well, they'll need to come out after the half, and they'll hit the court with a lot of energy, and starting with executing the coach's notes right away.
Absolutely. They can't afford to waste any time. Got to grab the lead and never let go of it.
Hopefully they've got enough fight left in them. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. You look at Antetokumpo, and this game has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. Who wants the T-shirt? I can hear you. T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy. It's time for T-shirts.
Buck shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokumpo inside. Working on James. And for the Lakers, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to James.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers.
Reeves has gone 3 for 7 tonight. Doncic against Lillard. Giannis outside. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's LeBron. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for it. James has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Here's Antetokumpo. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will.
Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Oh, good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. And Lillard gets it to go.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
James kicks to Doncic. Misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Basket good. Antetokumpo's got 39.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Reeves. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Antetokumpo, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Pass to Hayes. Now Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. James making it look easy from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Trent finds Lopez. Giannis inside. He's covered by Hachimura.
And I think Giannis is one of the few guys that can physically intimidate. He can break you down in more ways than you can count.
LeBron outside. Shoots the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. The Bucks also with the sub. Kevin Porter's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. .40 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skill. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
He gets that one. Antetokumpo's got 45 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Lillard. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And Antetokumpo gets it to go. Antetokumpo's got 47 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Doncic, no good. Giannis Antetokumpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. On the court for the Bucks, Antetokumpo and Portis man the post positions. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Here's Rollins. From deep, Giannis. And rebounded by Connect.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
LeBron outside. Lakers working the ball around now. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Antetokumpo. An easy 2 points on the layup. Giannis has got 49 points in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And Los Angeles guys shooting straight 49% from the field. Pass to Hachimura. Vincent with it. LeBron outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. The shot's good.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Now Vincent. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. And here's Antetokumpo outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. Antetokumpo's got 54 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Let's hear some noise.
Changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Vincent. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent's checked in for Kevin Porter. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Milwaukee leading by 11, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Los Angeles ball.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Reeves with it. Outside, James. And he swishes it right through.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Milwaukee has gone 1-2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Giannis is unstoppable.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
They get it again. Lets the three fly. And here's James outside. That's it. And he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Defense always had their eyes on him. And then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. So he comes up empty, missing both. Lakers trail by 8. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And the dunk by Hachimura.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokumpo. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's Giannis. That one, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. To the inside. Hayes. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Antetokumpo.
Nice finish. Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic passes to Hayes, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah.
And good! There's another.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this high in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Doncic. Here's the teardrop. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Can't knock in the 3. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No good at the strike this time. His second misses also. Up top, Doncic. James outside. Misses the tray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Off his run, so he misses both. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. And as strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
You know, I try not to think about it that much. My mind says do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I get about is that we got to win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But first, let's reveal our player of the game.
Fans live for games like this one.
sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior.
What's up, MP?
I want that jersey. That's what's up.
Still gotta earn it.
I will.
You might want to be a little more humble. Just saying.
Yeah, all right.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. Then it's Derek White and it's Hauser in at the 3. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at small forward. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Pass to Castle. Let's go with a 3. Boston with a rebound. Last time they met in Boston.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
The floater. Fox for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really upgraded that three-point stroke.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
San Antonio. And that one misses. And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. Salary cap restrictions. It's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Now here's Fox. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. The 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. From 13, Castle misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And, yep, it's good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Vassell passes to Sohan. Down low. Here's Fox. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Here's primetime. Rebound San Antonio. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. And it's tied up with that one.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner too.
Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Celtics also with a sub. Cornette's checked in.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Vassell. Knocks it down from distance. Vassell's got 5 points.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Timeout called. The Celtics. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Castle comes in for Reeves. And Fox is subbed in for Chris Paul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Fox. Lets the three fly. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Fox for 3. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's primetime. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sohan with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Castle. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Cleveland.
Whenever it's Johnson slamming it, we can feel it over here.
It's stolen by Fox. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, I love that. Johnson attacking the rim with style.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Counted. Primetime's got 10 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Fox the pass to Sohan. Here's Fox, plenty of space. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Count that one. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound, Boston. Cornette's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Castle. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Horford. Sohan. Fox with the ball. Again, the miss by Fox. Here's primetime. He's covered by Fox. Here's primetime. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics out in front, up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Come one.
Well, right now for the Spurs, Yeah, they've been great all season. They could coast from here on out, but not likely. These guys are raw. That means tough for those who don't know.
Okay, I'm really glad you explained that. At first I thought you were insinuating they missed their pregame meal. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Celtics.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, you can turn misses into makes. That's found money.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
On the court right now for the Celtics, it's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. Then it's Derek White, and it's prime time in at the point guard position. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Vassell outside. Uncovered. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Vassell's got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's primetime. He's covered by Fox. Here's primetime. Knocks down the triple. 15 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
This one for 3. And that's good. Vassell for 3. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of 3-point buckets.
And Boston calls time here. Here's a look at some stats for him.
And currently he's in the zone. A tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 games look a lot different from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's primetime. He's covered by Fox. Shot clock at 6. And primetime gets it to go.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Here's primetime. He's covered by Fox. Here's primetime. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Sohan. Horford pulls it in.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's primetime. He's covered by Fox. Here's primetime. And it's in. Off the glass. Primetime's got 7 points here in the quarter.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Inside. Here's Fox. Fox gets it to go inside.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
Boston leading by 6. 1:57 left in the third quarter. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Fox. He's got 18. Sohan outside. Here's Vassell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And when Wings take it down low, good things happen.
Here's Primetime. He's guarded by Vassell.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Fox. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. It's stolen. Here's Castle. Wide open look. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A little mid-range shot is up. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Primetime's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, you can see Tatum continues to grow his game with a play like that. That is nicely done.
Fox, that's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Substitution on the court.
40 seconds left in the third. Wembanyama scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Paul. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Chris Paul. Shooting 1.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Chris Paul will go.
Castle comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Fox is subbed in for Champagnie. Celtics trail by 6. They've got Johnson. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Castle in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5.
Number 54,
San Antonio leading by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Back to Fox. All sorts of time. Holiday grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's Primetime. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Primetime's got 11 in the second half.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
Pass to Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Primetime. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Cruz. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
It's been brutal. They have yet to make a free throw this period.
A different look for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Robinson. Sohan comes in for Mamukelashvili. And it's Devin Vassell in for Paul. No good on the second free throw. Spurs lead by 4. Pass to Castle. Horford pulls it in.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
San Antonio has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Fox outside. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's primetime. He's covered by Fox.
Tipped. Phenomenal defense. The long arms of Vassell helping him come up with that block.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Castle for 3. That one doesn't drop.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
San Antonio leading by 8. Fox with the ball. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the Celtics shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Here's primetime. He's covered by Fox. Here's primetime. Off with the layup. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Vassell outside. The 3-ball. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 11. Timeout called. The Celtics. They're behind by 11. Here for San Antonio. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Cadis checked in for Horford. Craig comes in for Tatum. Holiday's checked in for Hauser. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. "40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To halt the run. And prime time gets it to go. And so it's San Antonio with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Branham misses. And so it's Boston with it. Here's primetime. So it's San Antonio with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
I can't keep doing this to you, bro. It's just sub jerseys, okay? All right, cool. Maybe talk a little bit less. You're not really like that.
We can get that one back next time. You guys look tired out there. Great music, great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting. True ballers only. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jason Tatum.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Tatum and Horford man the post positions. Derek White is out there at primetime, and it's Hauser in at the 3. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center position. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Grizzlies. Here's primetime, guarded by Morant. Cruz the pass to Hauser. Here's primetime. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Edey with the rebound. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Memphis moving it around. Edey. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, this offense is so much better when Jackson moves the ball.
Here's Cruz. Yep, that one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And a wide open look for Bane. No good with the triple. And here's Boston. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Primetime. Took him no time at all on that one. Primetime's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the miss by John Morant. Here's Primetime, guarded by Morant. Pass to Hauser. Here's Primetime, 5 to shoot. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. The coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor. Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, he's so confident on that pull-up now. That's why the defense can't afford to give him any space.
Bucket is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Edey. And here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
So stand the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Some changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Santi Aldama comes in for Wells. And Memphis making a change here. Wells is checked in, and then for Boston, Al Horford is checked in for Torrey Craig. Tatum comes in for Derek White, and Primetime subbed in for Pritchard. Pippen kicks to Bane. Inside, and Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Celtics trail by 3. They've got Pippen. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Bane in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdowns for Memphis.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Here's Primetime, guarded by Jackson. Here's Cruz. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number one on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Pippen with a wide-open look. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Cruz. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
That's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. 2 on the clock. No good from Clark.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Morant surveying the D. Great look, but off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Primetime. 12 points for him. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Some changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Brandon Clark. And it's Jaren Jackson in for Santi Aldama. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Morant outside. Uncovered. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Cruz. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Here's Primetime, guarded by Morant.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Grizzlies lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence. You could see the lead snowballing in the second half.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
Well, I think for Memphis, the end is near. Couldn't put things together in time. They've had a couple of good games, but they couldn't sustain the momentum. They're in rebuild territory, which ain't always pretty.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Celtics trail by 7. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum and Horford man the post positions. Primetime is out there with Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Here's Cruz. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wells. And he banks in the layup. Wells has got the first bucket of the third here for the Grizzlies.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Morant with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Yeah, and Morant just makes it look so easy pulling off a move like that. Unreal.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Only 5 games left on the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is stacking up out west. You look at the Grizzlies. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 9 points. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's primetime, guarded by Morant, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here is the 2K leaderboard. What a terrific defensive performance these teams have had since All-Star. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
Pass to Wells. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Morant. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson. The rebound by the Celtics.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Cruz, the pass to White. Tatum with it. Here's primetime. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Memphis leading by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now, here's Morant for 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, that's a good sign there from Morant. He needs to keep making those shots in order to open this offense up.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And it's Morant missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And they pick up 2. Primetime's got 18 points.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Outside Jackson. From downtown. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Celtics trail by 13. 34 seconds left in the third. And it's prime time missing. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Fires from deep. Jackson misses. Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Cruz. Outside, Horford. Pass to Primetime. Baseline jumper. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Memphis, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, for
Memphis. Edey's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. And so here's Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Now Morant. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
Here's Primetime. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Morant. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
It's the time Grizzlies fans. Here comes the Grizzlies.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Wells. And Pippen subbed in for Bain. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside, Horford. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's prime time missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Morant with it. He's picked up by White. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Morant. Pippen's got 9 points now in just the second half. Boston shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's primetime, defended by Pippen.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Hauser. Hauser's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to primetime. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Primetime's got 20 points.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Stevens is checked in. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's primetime, guarded by Morant. 4 on the shot clock. Primetime's shot is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Now Morant. Pass to Kennard. It's up a 3. Horford with the rebound. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's primetime. Kennard covering. Primetime's shot is good.
Assist goes to Sam Hauser.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Morant outside. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
We can get that one back next time.
Just let it go. Focus on the next game. Man, y'all better win tonight, or some of us might need new jobs.
Time to change it up and get your mojo back.
I love good eggs, man.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But
I'm a little confused. You said you were happy with the way that I was playing.
We are, but we're losing games.
Man, it doesn't matter what other circumstances we're dealing with. We made the move, and we're losing, and it looks bad. To everyone. But to you-know-who most of all.
And you're not happy losing games, are you?
Of course not. But there's only so much that I can do.
No, you can always do more.
All right, look. I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain.
Good, MP.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it.
Oh.
Did he give you a tour?
No.
For you, Jake? Anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though. Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to...
Okay, MP, let's turn it around. Right knee.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. A time passes to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Horford, a screen on Wiggins. Brown, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Wiggins. Really had troubles in the loss to Washington. He just couldn't find his rhythm. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Hero for three. That doesn't go either for Hero. And here's Boston. The Heat beat them last time when those two met in Miami.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Prime time. Rebound Miami.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Boston. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebounding, the willingness to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and he goes to work. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Here's prime time. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Capella. Hero outside. Fires for three. Hauled in by Brown.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right wing. Here's primetime. Anderson covers.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. And a chance here to check out some stats for Tyler Hero.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the off.
Boston leading by 5. On the court for Miami here in the second. Terry Rozier is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Jovic into the power forward position. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Heat trail by 6. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Rozier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
From distance, Rozier looking confident.
Here's Primetime. Pounded by Rozier. Craig passes to Primetime. A little mid-range shot is up. The rebound by Ware.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Pass to Rozier. Outside Jaquez. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jaquez has got 7 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size. He seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
Here's Primetime. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Here's Primetime. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Rozier outside. Drills it from deep. And the Heat lead by 1.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Here's Primetime. Got a hand on it.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And there's a pick. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the Celtics call time here. So Boston ends up going with a new group. All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams. Number 1, the Celtics.
And this T has been
and so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
41.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
I like their aggressiveness getting to the line. Cave in the defender's chest, make him blow the whistle.
If you caved in the guy's chest, shouldn't it be called a foul?
No, stop flopping.
And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA. The Eastern Conference winner, Giannis Antetokumpo.
After a while, some guys get comfortable. Now Giannis, he continues to work hard, adding layers to his game.
Yeah, with his success, it fueled his will to win, Shaq, rather than diminishing it.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Celtics trail by 4. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Derek White. And it's prime time in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Kicks it to Hero. Boston with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's prime time. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Here's Capella. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Capella's got his first bucket in this one.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
One place Clint Capella really knows how to throw his weight around is on the glass, Brent.
Yeah, it's been a little while, BA, since Clint Capella has led the league in rebounding, and of course that was a little bit different offensive system, but he has the size and the instincts still to go up and get the ball off the rim or from lob passes to be effective inside. Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night. Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Anderson can't get it to go.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Baseline jumper. Jump shot is good. Primetime's got 4 points in the quarter. And you wondered how MP would fare with the move into the starting lineup, Grant. Well, it didn't take him long to feel right at home.
Yeah, it feels like MP was unlocked when they made the change. No jitters early, no adjustment phase. MP's done everything they could have hoped for as a starter.
For the lead. Pure from three-point range. Primetime's got 16 points now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hero with the bucket.
Love it when Hero gets in there and goes strong like that because he can bully sometimes on the drive.
Here's Primetime. He's guarded by Hero. Primetime passes to Brown. Here's Primetime. Three-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. Anderson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
The shot's good.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end, Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Now a timeout called by Boston. making a change here.
The Celtics Entertainment.
Both teams making some changes here.
You need to make something happen. Let's go.
I got you, Coach.
Here's White. Pass to Brown. White with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Primetime. He's guarded by Hero. Boston again missing.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Clint Capella. Kyle Anderson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Burks in at the shooting guard position. To the left wing. Here's Primetime. Looking to end this cold spell. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And hearing some of the noise from the team's beat writers, there's a bit of fracture in the locker room of MP's team at the moment, Grant.
Well, when one player starts getting more touches and usage, it comes at the cost of another. Maybe it's just human nature to be upset about that. But as long as you win, feelings don't tend to stay hurt. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Primetime passes to White. Here's Primetime. 4 on the clock. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 15. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Burks with it. Pass to Hero. That one's good for 2. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaime Jaquez.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Here's Primetime. And again, Boston with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Stolen by Anderson. Hero with it. Picked up by Tatum. Outside, Anderson. To the paint. Wiggins outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Hey, come around.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
You win some, you lose some. We all have our bad days. Need a win, or that losing mentality will start to seep in.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jaylen Brown.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Lovely out there with Durant. Then it's Morris. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. White is out there with prime time, and it's Horford in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Well, RJ, this is exactly how you want to end the season, right? Both of these teams fighting for playoff position.
It's amazing how after an entire season of games, your seeding can be determined tonight. Shows you how close things are in the NBA at any given moment.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Brown against Dunn. Durant kicks to Morris. At 3 off the mark. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Heat.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Beal deciding where to go with it. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Latrey. And Horford pulls it down. Morris has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Cruz. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's Cruz. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Dunn passes to Morris. Again, the miss by Morris.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
And here's a look at the stats for Brown. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's right around 9 points a night, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Wasted no time on that one. Morris has got 6 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The kick out to Tatum. Hits the three-point bomb.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Suns. And he drives in, and Morris throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's prime time. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's KD after the made shot from Cruz. Morris, no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's prime time missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
They get it back. KD's shot is good.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And now the first timeout called here for... Boston shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Holiday out there with prime time. Then there's Brown. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Cornette in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's prime time. A 24-point outing in their last game against Miami. Cornette kicks to Craig. Here's prime time. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. The shot that time not on target. El Phoenix shooting under 40% all in all for the game. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, prime time in the last game against Miami got the job done. He scored 24 points, and the way he shot the ball from deep was incredible, making a number of 3 balls. He performed really well. I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Celtics have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Cruz. And the shot falls short this time.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Celtics trail by 4. Out to the right wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Boston again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And it's prime time missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate. because he's destroying his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And some changes. The Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Phoenix Suns. And this game is ugly. The kind of game where fans put bags over their heads.
It's ugly, Ernie.
I've been on some teams where the players shot like they had bags over their heads.
I've been on some And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Phoenix Suns.
When you shoot it,
thanks for joining us. Now
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Monte Morris. He's been really playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. They've got Plumlee. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's Morris. And it's Beal in at the 2. And he gets it to go. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Celtics trail by 20. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And he gets the bucket. Primetime's got 4 this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Morris. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Suns lead by 20.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tatum's got 11 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And it's prime time missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Morris with the bucket.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Derek White. And the Suns making a change here as well. Boucher is checked in. On the free throw, no good. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Here's primetime, covered by Morris. Here's Cruz. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 13.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
They double-team Beal. Pass to Plumlee. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Another three for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. All alone. They grab their own miss. Durant, it's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
1:05 left in the third quarter. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Shots good by Boucher.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Cruz, the pass to Cornette. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Cruz. Boston again missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Offensive rebound. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Will it go? And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm. Pass to Horford. Here's primetime. Boucher with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Primetime is out there with White. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, man in the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Micic. Pass to Boucher. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. Do you think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, it doesn't feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's going to...
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Just got to tighten up You get him next time. Get the showers. Wash it off. They weren't even trying to win, so you better not lose.
Out there, MP.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's a look at some stats for Kyle Kuzma.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And for the Bucks, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
Now, here is James. And he buries his first look.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Lillard outside. Kuzma for 3. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Antetokumpo. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That pull-up shot is unguardable. Can't lay off Giannis for even a second.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And here's Milwaukee now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Lopez. Fires the 3. Here's Lillard. Misses the jumper from the wing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. James can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Antetokumpo can't connect. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 8.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Antetokumpo outside. Kuzma for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And that one's good. James. He's got 10.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Kuzma outside. Fires in the triple. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokumpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Finney Smith checked in for Hachimura. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Lillard gets it to go.
Hard to count all the times Dame has made that 3 in his career. He is something else from behind the arc.
LeBron James again.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Inside, here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Kuzma with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
It's James with the drive, and he comes up with a bucket. James has got 18.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, "That ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now."
Again, the miss by Lillard.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
D.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
He misses the free throw. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Vincent comes in for Doncic.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, the teardrop falls in. James has got 20.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokumpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And he gets the bucket.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
And Antetokumpo with the stuff.
And Antetokumpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
And there's James from the arc. And again for 3.
He continues to prove he's one of the greatest shooters ever.
That triple just tied him for 5th place on the career list. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
The Lakers lead by 6. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. 6 to shoot. His first shot attempt. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Now here's Reeves. No points yet. Driving in. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Can't get the first one. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Offensive rebound. Antetokumpo can't connect. Los Angeles leading by 3. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the basket by Trent.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Green, puts up a 3. No good there. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Trent outside. Fires from deep. And it's Connect with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Over Porter. And there's James on the assist by Connect. James has got 29 points.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Vanderbilt against Antetokumpo, and here's Porter outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's see what you got. Everybody get down.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Green. And always fun to see which players have been the deadliest from three-point range. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. Third best three-point shooter in the league.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Well, the Lakers shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. LeBron unfazed by contact.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
And the burden of expectations, it's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And he's going for the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokumpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these.
Connects again from distance.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest from distance in NBA history.
And with that three, he's now fifth on the all-time career list. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokumpo. Kuzma comes in for Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. For three, here's Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Lopez. Prince against Reeves. The three, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Lillard passes to Portis. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Portis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
LeBron without hesitation. Yep, that one goes. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
51 seconds left in the first half. And James puts up a deep three. No good on the triple. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Lopez. Drops in the three. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Prince. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Now, here is James. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contenders.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You take a look at the Lakers. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the Lakers with possession here. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
On the court for the Lakers. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Bucks trail. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokumpo. And that one goes in. Antetokumpo has got 5 assists in the game. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Puts it up from 17. Lillard can't get it to go.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lillard looking around. Antetokumpo, the pass to Lillard. Gets an open look and hits it. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Lillard. There's the three. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. How about the all-around game of this group of players? Here are the assist leaders among